and hellos and hellos and hellos.
Back to the God of War journey. Back to Kratos. So it's not a God mode anymore, it's a Titan mode. But I get this, I have blue. More Spartan, God, Titan. I'm gonna go with Spartan because
By
it's so
defeating
not
Ares,
good with this combat.
Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became
So
the
angry.
new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta. Do
Is
not
Athena
turn your
tall
back
or
on me.
is
I owe you nothing.
no Kratos short?
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for the gods, who had refused
Man,
to
somebody
free him from the
didn't build that
nightmares of his
hallway,
past deeds.
no, fully.
And so he went to
Some
Rhodes
of this is a little bit
to
wrong.
deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
I have arrived! Ow! Burp! No, not the burp!
You conspire against me!
Well, actually, she did say that she couldn't protect you if you don't stop doing this. So, is it truly conspiracy at that point? You know. She did technically warn that the guards are getting angry and she cannot protect him if he continues being like this. So. You know. No! I'm small! No!
Athena!
Athena!
Will suffer for this!
Once again, I think she did warn you!
Let him open the door!
And it sounds like she did warn you like several times. Judging from the how things were said. I do warn if I suddenly quote unquote get if you guys hear some baby talk slash some Finnish speaking because I did leave my door open, so Dokko might arrive. Maybe. Very angry. Is that supposed to be like what is it, Helios? I was trying to I was gonna say Apollo, but Apollo is not part of this game. Of these games. I don't think at least unless he was in a PSP game, I don't think he was. It's Helios, isn't it? I am the God of War! Kneel! You either will kneel willingly or I just cut off your knees or legs below the knees. So you will kneel eternally.
Yep.
Ah, look at that full health and full magic. That ain't gonna last. It never lasts. It's so funny when games do it in the way, you know, be it sequel or a new game where your character is supposed to be very powerful and they have to come up with some excuse that you become weak again. It's always funny when you do see your stuff being like overly powerful. You're like, ah! How am I gonna get nerfed today? How am I gonna get nerfed? That is the question.
Yeah. Should have done a sliding aid. I suck. It's my timing.
Hands off, my dude. Hands off. No touch. Me, no touching me. Ah! I really cannot punch. Dwarves have recharged your magic.
Man.
He's getting eepy. He's getting very eepy. Wake up! No weeping while I'm here. I require attention. No Epa. Maybe I should have taken my magic first. Oh well. Punch me! Can you see me now? Ah! I have to say, I don't really like seeing, like maybe because you get so used to seeing, you know, Kratos as a half-naked man in a first game. Seeing him in like a full armor feels weird. Full armor feels really weird. Huh? Yeah. There's not like my grace of free the nips. Jesus. No. Lopeta. No. God, I have to take a commanding voice. My God. It's illegal for the neighbors to have lights. Impossible. Koira juman kautta. Gotta make sure that family doesn't come home at close to the water.
Show no mercy!
Special moves! Oh, they seem to have fun. Moment. I think. Unless something surprising happens. At maximum. Oh, it only gives the Poseidon's region. Athena's blade. These are Athena's blade, huh?
Crap! Foot! Foot! Not the feet!
Guess I can yoink.
All time. Yeah, in this game there's a void.
Am I not supposed to fight you? Oh, my hand!
game doesn't work on that.
I can't do this, man. I can't do this. It's too much. It's just too much.
Hello!
Are you willing to talk about your extended warranty that's running out? I have a couple of chosen words with you.
Ah!
It's fine. I think it's saying opposite. I think it's running out of the extended warranty. That's why he's screaming pain because oh god, he realized that he's running out, like he needs more. I think like even the God of War like 1, like of course, like graphic wise, of course not like today's age and anything, but they are still holding up in a sense that you like it's not that bad. Like you can absolutely still enjoy the game and it doesn't feel like in that sense like old. Like I think both 1 and 2 have aged really well. Can I whisper to your ears? Hello, you're gonna die. And then repeat it, just get your lost scratch. Man, Kratos is getting yeeted all over the place. Kratos picking himself up like, my spine! I'm gonna feel that tomorrow! Nuts!
My spine, man, my spine!
Watch your flank!
Watch your flank! Ah! 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 I'm stupid.
Show no mercy!
Show no mercy! Oh wait, is the moving objects a little bit faster than it was before? It feels a little bit like it's a little bit faster. open up that round. What's up here?
Die with honor!
Die with an honor. Ow!
I used to be a god of war until I took an arrow to the knee. It's a common element in this adventuring type stuff, you know. It's a really common element. Surprisingly common. You would think it's a freak accident, but nah. It happens almost every Sunday. Pervert! Stop peeking! Why are all the cards such perverts?
Kratos,
My God.
I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power.
I offer you release from
I
release
offer
from
you
life.
the Blade of Olympus. It was this blade that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
For the good of Olympus, you say. Thanks, Pops.
You're always looking like out for us, huh? As we all know, Zeus is always looking out for people. Oh my god, dude, no, this stuff! Yes! Hooray!
Ow! Ow!
Oh wait, getting hit doesn't take the hit combo away. Didn't it disappear if you got hit in the first game? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the hit combo stuff. I just hit and hope for the best. God, do I hope for the best.
Ow! No thing, yeah.
What do you mean I need brains to hit people?
That doesn't make sense.
I don't need brains to be able to swing my blade. Give me my heal back. No! Not this! Anything but this! God, do I hate the archers. meanies. Give me all the red orbs. I think they are orbs, but I'll just call it blood. Give me all your blood. Give it to me for my future usage. I'm gonna need it. Everything in the UI would indicate it's blood, right? Yeah, it at least in that's like looks like a blood, but I don't think the game ever calls it a blood. I could be wrong, but I cannot remember that the game itself calls it blood, because like game calls it the red orbs and such. Yummy strawberry jam. Vai hajakat.
Oh. Whee!
God, the burns from that, you know. Oh, the friction and the burn. Ow, man. Oh, good lord. Midnight magic, midnight heal. Even though I wasn't missing any magic, I still yoink it. Or maybe he doesn't get versatile. Or he just doesn't good old care.
Ow! Ow!
Gimme.
Ow!
Gimme.
Ow!
I have to do first.
Shut up, man!
Let me give you a hand.
With your godly power drained into the
No!
earth, you have the strength to destroy
My
all
orbs!
divine gods.
That's a bull! Am I supposed to hit you first? Because I feel like I don't get enough time on this. Get closer. Am I supposed to get close to him? The game is like, there's the sword. Get the sword. But it doesn't want me to get the sword, huh? And there goes my match. Oh, it's completely gone. I should have spanned that more if I had known that was going to be taken fully. Yeah. God, I wish I could get out of the bows. Alright, so no blocking that. I always hope for the block, but how to say, the block feels quite useless most of the time. Unless I require a perfect block, which that will never happen, so it's useless.
You acquired the Blade of Olympus.
Ravan plot spend the rest of the time smashing Aphrodite. Isn't that on in third game? Ow! Flamethrower! Wait, is that your new nipple? That's quite a low nipple, you know? I'm finally inside somebody. Is this how it feels like? Finally I'm in somebody's heart, you know? Finally, I'm in somebody's heart. Ah, the music is so good. Like me. And how to say it? I haven't drained my HP currently, but I take it. I'm gonna get you, big guy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry. Actually, I don't know how they thought like this one statue, quote unquote, could kill Kratos. We have this guy who killed the previous god of war, you know. I don't think a simple statue will help with that. Now where do you live? Here. Going? Organize. They're moving to your sword. Ah! I thought I could, like, you know, jump up this. No. And once again, Kratos don't need those legs. Show off. Look at that determined face. Ooh.
Whee! Geronimo! Open wide! Here comes an airplane!
I have to swing like both times or... Ow! It doesn't move enough. No, wait! Yeah. Now I got it. Yeah. Nuts! Idea correct. I'm just slow in intelligence and in reflexes. I didn't mean you to jump like that, I meant to just drop down, my man. For heaven's sake. Kratos. Is this technically a war? I wouldn't cut it because it's not really him eating us. Because he's a machine that doesn't really, you know, eat. Another living thing that requires heat. War is not just being inside somebody, it's like somebody eating somebody. And this is not really him eating us. Because that's just a keep. I would still most likely say no. Geronimo!
Do you see, gods of Olympus?
Father, do you see me?
More proof than this?
Man should have paid attention.
The weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
I'd say Kratos getting smashed like that is living on you. Should have paid more attention. And just like that, the armor is gone. Thank God.
Humiliated before his Spartan army, Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
Thank goodness. That's the Kratos I know. It was even like in God of War, like 4 and 5. I didn't really like the chest armors. Well, some were alright, but most of them were like
could possibly defeat the God of War?
God of War! Here, blade. Here, bladey, 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 bladey. Here, blade.
You?
Yes, I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why?
Thanks, Pops.
Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence. I am the king of Olympus. And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Then you leave me no choice.
Well, I mean, that, once again, Kratos, maybe a little bit asking for this.
What power could possibly defeat the
No. You're dying and you're like, serve me or die. Well, what do you expect the result to be if you say no? I know. Oh! I have been impaled.
It did not have to be this way, my son.
Father?
This path is of your choosing.
Papa?
A choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Papa?
Even now,
The
as
cutscenes
you
are
draw your
quite
last
good.
breath, you continue to defy me. Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
Papa, no! Papa! No, Papa! I have a feeling those were not all Spartans that he just killed. Because they were fighting somebody, you know?
You will pay for this.
So those were not only Spartans that
certain of
died.
that.
Papa, I will catch ya!
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know.
So finally somebody's hugging me. Finally I get a hug!
Kratos was destined to bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
Ares! Destroy my enemies!
I do say like already they have like a lot more cinematic feeling about this game compared to like from one. Like from these like the camera angles being first person seeing all this. And with the Zeus as like the cutscene of that. Like they make this like way more cinematic experience. Like the first one was already quite cinematic.
Fight, Spartan.
Ah! What the?
You are not meant to die here.
And who's that supposed to be? The wife?
This is not the end.
Who are you?
Grandmama?
I am the Titan Gaia, ever-present Mother of Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the events of your life. But I
No,
can
but
no
there were
longer
two of them and they
simply
were-
watch.
they had
We
black
will
hair,
help
didn't
you
they?
defeat Zeus. Death is an
It was not
escape,
only one
Kratos.
lady. I
You
thought
are
they
a
had black
warrior of
or brown
Sparta,
hair.
not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
Is it
I
that
am
grandmama?
no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
I would assume, at least because we got the other scene with the daughter too, so I would assume that would be the wife. And even though the wife looked a little bit weird to my eyes in that naked scene. Great, it was great grandmother. Who was Kronos' wife name? What was her name? God, I can't even remember the. Oh yeah, it was Rhea. Great grandmama. Was Rhea? What was the Kronos' father name? Uranus? Uranus? What was that? Their name. Too many names. Especially for somebody who has a bad name memory. I don't know, just this just looks really wrong to my eyes. Yeah, you're right. That it was Uranus? Uranus? I have no idea how to say that in English. Yeah. Uranus. Uranus. Corpse of fallen Sparta. Corpse of fallen Sparta. What's flying there? Are those supposed to be like arrows and still like fighting's going on? Still in the background? Wait, am I supposed to just jump down? Air.
My lord!
My
I
lord!
knew you could not be killed. I never
Is that the
lost
same guy
faith.
that prayed in the
Return to Sparta and prepare
in
for
the bowl?
battle.
But our brothers are dead.
You can still hold a sword. Spartans do not surrender. Do as your god commands.
And what of you, my lord?
I am going after Zeus. It seems I still have allies on Olympus.
Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus, Olympus, and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate and travel back through time
Because
to the
singing my
moment Zeus
like
betrayed
Arthur
you.
had to listen to
For
me sing
only
like
then
one
will
song.
he truly be vulnerable. Kratos, to succeed, you will need more help than I can give. My Titan brother slumbers deep inside his mountain prison. It is time he was awakened.
Get them! Yep! Get them!
I'm always forgetting that these are inverted. Even though usually the inverted controls are more natural than quote-unquote the correct controls. Just because I played so many games with inverted controls. But with some games I expect it to be like quote-unquote normal. I'm the weird one usually in the games that they have the normal controls and I'll be like, I have to invert this. Like with some games I have to like do it in the normal way, but there are so many that I feel like I have to invert. I have been trained to do this in the inverted ways.
Ah! Burp! Ah! Jesus! Snap the neck!
Ruthless skill. Uh-oh.
Ow! Nope! No!
Lair of the Titan. Man, this section is long. Pete! No! Give me any other view, you know. Please. For shame, Halo. For shame.
Ah! No! My friend! My friend!
You do not have enough power to lift the fingers of the great Titan. You must free the Pegasus, Kratos. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
No, guy, if you're so much talking to my ear, can you not talk to your Titan brother or whatever? Great grandmama, can you please? Where can I? Thank you. know what would make him move? Jam the flipping blades like between the nail and skin, you know? That'll make him raise the hand.
Come here.
Incredibly honkers and kind of distracted. I think that distraction only works for you guys. This is seek help. In what way? Why would I require help? What did I do to quote-unquote require help?
Yeah. Come here. Oh, I can join.
Ah, you cannot escape me. You cannot escape me. Ah! Yeah, I noticed that it seems like Twitch has implemented the rewind thing finally. But it, you know, it's only for just if you have subscribed to that channel. It is weird choice to make, but okay. But I didn't even notice that they have put that on. Like for today. Rewind, yeah. Your last stream. Well, I don't know. I cannot see the rewind thing. Like I noticed when I was in somebody else's stream. I think it. Yeah, I noticed it today. It was on Husky's stream. Yeah. Nobody knew that I was there because I was quiet. I can jump and touch that. Am I supposed to break that? Alright, I am supposed to break that. Ah, okay. Geronimo! Whee! Wait. Well, I just wasn't. I didn't feel like there was a good moment that I could join in on the quote-unquote conversation, or I was just doing stuff. So I was like, I'll just be quiet. Save everybody's ears or eyes from my messages. Yourself out. And it didn't really psych myself out. I was like, because I was like, should I or should I not? Yeah, maybe not today. I'll just exist. here, buddy.
Eat this!
I have a feeling my comment about like YouTube stuff. I have a feeling like YouTube have a tiny bit given up on me once again. Well, I had a feeling the newest short wouldn't get any views, but still, like I have a feeling. I have mostly gotten. YouTube was like, we'll give you a chance. Nah, we take that chance back. You got it. You wasted it.
Purple! Purple! Very bloody purple.
God of War, you live. I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus. My only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know.
For a long time, my dude.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
I do wonder how you know that Kratos is a god of war if you're being stuck here. But does Zeus come here and just mock him? But for Blue, you're saying it is what it is. Like, but that mindset doesn't really work in a, if you want to be quote unquote some kind of, like, get some kind of success in YouTube. I cannot be like, it is what it is, because then if I go with that mindset, it's basically like, at that point, like, why would even I do it? Why would I even do it at that point, you know? Like, I have to care at least somewhat. Kill me, Kratos. Yeah, ups and downs. Yeah, but when it's mostly just downs, it's just... I don't know, human mind is not meant to just go with downs, you know? Or dragons. isn't up, so just get a little bit. I won't see anymore. Sorry, it's about editing. I don't want to hit what was about shorts. Just imagine, Blue, like you say, you know now that the editing is not that fun. Now imagine you do the editing and you basically get nothing out of it every single time. Well, a couple of times did go well, and I'm not gonna deny that. But when most of my stuff get less than 100 in a short, which is not like in a short format, less than 100 is really bad. Elevator blade. It should not be enough yet. Yup, it's not enough yet. But they don't always hit. No, they don't always hit, but like I said, less than 100, when that is like 80-90% of my time how my shots go, is quite bad. Like I said, in a short format, where that is should be like one of the easiest way to get like views and such. Getting less than 100. Like I said, like I always said, like I'm personally happy with over 100, but less than 100 is like always a oof. Like I said, I knew that the newest shot would not get that many views because it's length and nothing bombastic happens on that. So I'm not like surprised about that one, but just the overall feelings. Coraline and the Souls. I think it might have to do with the game, I think. Well, I mean, the one that got first time, like the over 1k view was the Coral Island, the coconuts, I think. So, I would assume it cannot be the game then. Body slam. And for a moment, like, why don't I get magic? But oh yeah, because I don't have any magic. Why would I get magic when I don't have magic? Yeah, was I too like, what? What, Ricky? What? Even Tidy Tasmanian Tiger. Love that game, even though I cannot get past the second boss because of my fear. But love Tidy Tasmanian Tiger otherwise. Absolutely.
You have a very shiny eye, my man.
I see the twinkle in your eye. Was Titan Tasmanian Tiger on Xbox?
Stop it already. Stop it, man! Your breath stinks! Your breath stinks!
I'd say, my man, the twinkle in your eye is really prominent. Like, maybe it's time to go see a doctor about that. Even somebody with untrained eyes can see it. It's a little bit worrisome.
Stop it, man! Let me check. Let me smash him. Let me check what's in here.
Other than some sweet, sweet love. Look, you don't have to give me immediately hints and tips. And 2, I want to collect red orbs here. Unless it stops giving me. Ah, it stops giving me. Well, I at least can get this.
Yay!
Ooh, this one. Alright. Oh, that missed.
Yep.
And there's the Phoenix. Better. Right, I just have to check. Can I break it? Or it didn't shine, but it just looked like there's something behind it. Like there's a space behind.
I will not help you.
I didn't ask. Just raise the hand. Acquires Typhon's Bane. Ah, that's Typhon. Remember in the first game when the narrator said that the Kronos was the last Titan? And Spain. Did I do enough with you? Not that. So fun when the game these are the closest enemies when I'm like using a quote unquote a weapon that's more meant for long distance. No, let me focus on the closest one. Why didn't you give me the? Why didn't you give me that one? How specific do I have to do the jump, huh? To get a flipping interaction going on. No, you didn't jump in this right corner. Ah. Anyway, game, please not focus on the closest enemies. Oh, you missed it. Don't tell me the game is like, you have to go and check something else still. Ah, it's fine. These things. I didn't think that was an obstacle because I'm so used to games having like always some decorations on those things. Break the rocks for orbs. Just because you said it? No. I have told you I don't like to be told what to do. knows. Well, that's just stupid. So those I ignore completely. Kratos, kill me! He wanted this.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans. These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
Why would Prometheus's quote-unquote body or ashes taint this thing with Titans?
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Was Prometheus a Titan? I don't think so. Could be wrong though. Ooh, I can turn it off. Thank God. Was he? I did not remember that he was a Titan. Now I have to go back. Do I? Of course, unless it's again Zeus. I don't know why, but it's so hard for me to pronounce sometimes Zeus with the English way. I sometimes almost forget Hades or Poseidon. So then finish. You would just call him Zeus. Zeus. Zeus! Poseidon is semi-close, like closer. But it would be just Poseidon. Hades would be Hades. Like I said, I know the word, like how they're pronounced. It just sounds as my brain just goes like, and I'm just trying to talk. people say that seems a little bit too long. Well, had to test it out. Oh wait, there was no way for me to go around here. Just gonna double check. No, I don't think so. Okay, I'll go back. Your eye do be glowing though again. Very confusing, man. Check the other way that I didn't check first. Maybe I was supposed to come here, but eh. Peeking forward, peeking forward. Like Zeus is more like, if you think like in my language, you basically drop the E between the, you know, after the Z. Once again, dropping a flipping letter in the English one. Zeus. Oh yeah, I gotta jump. Get through this faster. Hurry. Languages. I'd say when I'm in the English more like quote unquote mode, like I don't translate like the stuff in my head, be like from Finnish to English or anything. But it's just with, like I said, it's always like some specific words that are like my brain tries to either say in Finnish or just cannot pronounce it in the English way. Like the word comfortable, that does not come easy to me, and I cannot say that like quickly and effortlessly. Effortlessly? Rage of Titan Orbs. Cold orbs recharge your rage, Titans. I feel the rage growing in me. It does require me to be on Titan mode? Yeah, so I'm not gonna waste it anymore. something like this. I remember your mouth and stuff like that. Haven't been learning Japanese. Japanese. Nipponese. Like I always said, I think at least for me, it's mostly like just our base alphabet and stuff are different. So it just makes it a little bit harder. Harder for me in some cases. In some cases. There we go. They're similar but not Japanese. But if I remember correctly, it's just like the pronunciation of stuff. It is the like a little bit the same way as like the quote-unquote alphabet sounds a little bit more correct. Like I think for like a Finnish person, usually like the pronunciation of the words is not hard for Japanese. The English and Finnish. I would say it's a like for some words quite different, like but in a like A B C D E F G like for us it's like A B C D E F. Like there is a stuff like that, and then with the English language of like if you have like these two specific words next to each other, it changes completely how you're supposed to say it, like your pronunciation. Like I said, in our language, that's not a thing. Lift the hand! I do have to play still the horror game. At some point. My biggest problem is just to schedule that.
Kratos, behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the three Sisters of Fate. The power of the Sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you.
Well, there is not that many choices
thus
for
changing your fate and the fate of others.
kill that one guy, but I ran off too quickly.
Damn Pegasus! Flip you! I'm gonna break your neck!
Feels rather shouldn't then. I think they are around the same length, like in an actual length. I think they are around the same. Don't quote on me that, but I have like memory of at least like checking like how long the beat versus our like averages, but like it was around the same length for all the whole trilogy, I think. How's it going, buddy? Can't see you. Doesn't hit. Oh wait. That's still a hit me, huh? I'm very hurt. Ow! Ah! Get out of my way, dude. Yippee! Kratos, reminder, you're mortal currently. I don't know if you should do that many yippies. I don't think that would have saved. In that situation, you know, from that fall. I don't think that would slow your descent enough that it wouldn't, you know, kill. Just for a reminder, it's not the impact itself that kills you, it's a sudden stop. Many times. Yoink. Yoink. How much do I need for the second level up? 5,000 or 200. 250. 2,500. I think that's how you say it. Like, quickly. 2,500, 2,500. Isn't it? English. Make actors imagine like this like computer chair that I'm currently sitting on. This has broken under me once. I remember like having an evening where I was just playing and suddenly it just went went down under me. My family came into my room like, what happened? Because it was not quiet. I'm like, it broke!
It broke!
What are we gonna do? Hoverboard was like just, It seems like this is the support. Something went down. Yeah, let's put the a wood piece in there and to support it and go ahead. Like, oh boy. Remember me if I do crash once again. It hasn't crashed since. Even though I did once find a bolt, I think, out of this chair that I had fallen, but I have no idea where it did fall. Is that really grease on your hands, or are you just happy to see me? Oh. You guys didn't become like a big Cerberus, do you? One red dog is still alive. No! Wait! Let me go back! Just in case I want to first check around before I do anything. Please. Please, Ken. Good evening. Hierarchy. Kratos, you cannot be too short for this, can you? Are you really? My favorite screw. I can remove this screw. Woke up from a nap with a massive headache. Time to take the all-curing thing called Purana. Even though I cannot take Purana. does that make that? Ah, it opens up the second one. I assume I have to put something. Is it really a risk that you're willing to take? I don't know if I'm alone on this, but like usually when like people have headaches, you're always being told like sleep the headache away. But for me, if I sleep while I have a headache, usually I wake up with like even a worse headache. So I usually have to avoid taking any kind of naps while I'm having a headache. The only exception would be like a migraine. Because migraines are horrible. If I can get through like the worst of migraine thanks to sleeping, I'll take it. What headaches cost like? For me, it's basically like any kind of headache. If I go and have like a nap while I have headache, it's worse. Migraines are more like the only exception, but that's because it's migraine. So I still have like a headache after I wake up, but it's not a migraine headache.
To the island of Kratos, for there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. This story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched.
Gotta
as
love
the
that
children
Rhea
were
is basically
devoured
just a
one
normal
by
human,
one.
like a human size.
But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus.
Because isn't she a Titan too, so why she's so different in this game compared to every single
Rhea
other Titan?
commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Oops, accidentally like the plot unravels. My guy, can you trim a little bit? I don't know where the crown and everything went between that
cared for him.
the rock baby and
It was I who kept him safe.
the rock baby and
I
the crown.
nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
Kronos. I do not understand if he, in Kronos' case, like, you get this huge prophecy about like, your children are gonna usurp you one day. That kind of nonsense, So why the flip are you making more babies? That does not, how to say, make it any, like, change the fact. Like, if he, whole reason that he's afraid of the gods and, you know, eating the flipping babies is that, you know, he would not get killed. So why make more if he's so paranoid about it? Pull out, my man! Well, yeah, but you still can pull out. And actually, there are some olden time condoms, but I don't know when they started doing that. They used like something like a sheep intestines or something. Ow! Something. Get up! Please, I'm just getting smacked around. The stun lock. But you know, at this point it's not a mistake because Zeus was the... Wait, there is a... 1, 2, 3, 4... But he has already eaten 5? Hera, Demeter... what was the... Persia? Yeah, it starts with a H. And Poseidon and Hades. So 5... He has eaten already 5 kids. Has he already eaten 5 kids? You would think... Hestia, thank you. I know that it starts with a H, but I... Like, huge brain fart, cannot think of a correct name. One of you have... They are like, why? Why, oh, why? So I can't. Didn't glow. Wait, there was in the first game? Was it that with the 2 ladies in the boat? But nothing happened when I talked to them. Kratos was like, just get out. In this game, I remember there being at least in the 3rd game, wasn't it, with the like Aphrodite? Good luck with the armor resting mechanics. You're correct, babies are not made just like that, but at the same time, once again, if you know a prophecy, you are so afraid of the prophecy that you're, you know, doing this. Why do it? It just... In context, it just doesn't make sense if you're so paranoid about it. And don't say because Rhea is a baddie in this game, because how to say, the size difference doesn't make any sense to even make any babies. Either she has to look like one of the titans and she has like actual titan form that is the same size as the other ones and most likely looks like the same as the other ones. Which I don't think in your books would be baddie anymore. Or if that is her true self, then how to say, the act of making babies don't make sense. Actually, I do say in actual like a design choice, like now we are not talking about her being attractive or anything. I'm just talking about like overall design choice. I think it's, in my eyes, quite stupid that they made her into like a very normal human looking one. It's an attractive, yes, but it just don't really make sense in the context of this. Yeah, just say how to say, but this ain't, you know, one of your fan fictions. I'm just talking about as like a design choice, like it just as a design choice, I don't really like it. Personal opinion. And that's just because you make like all the other titans basically like, you know, that's very specifically looking thing, and suddenly one expectation would be that almost. Just had to be the wife, you know. Nipple! Prometheus too. Well, in Prometheus' case, I would assume it's more like, I don't know, like he's depicted, I think, in like in the lore to be like around human size. Well, around this. But like I said, when you get everybody else and Kronos and like them to be that size, I don't know. Ow, my ears. Alright, so blocking doesn't help that one. Hug! Hug! I'm gonna die. God, I have a feeling I'm gonna have the once again problems with the sirens, as I did in the first game. Hug! Hug! Huggies! Point 2! Can I not avoid that? Or do I have to like be more farther away? Yes! Thank you. Thank you for the huggies. Thank you, thank you.
The
thank you,
steeds
thank
of
you.
time, a gift from the great titan Kronos, his unsuccessful attempt to gain the favor of the Sisters of Fate.
Sisters of Fate. I don't love always with these tales. Of course, it's very realistic, but like, you have these three
And change
Sisters of
the
Fate.
destiny
They give you
which
the
we all
prophecy or
possess.
something, and they always try to fight it, but it only makes it happen. Because it's a prophecy. I understand the human nature. If you're told you're gonna die, of course you wanna do everything in your power to change that fate. But something being a prophecy that is foretold, basically anything you do just makes you closer to the actual prophecy. Especially in a Greek mythology, where I think the prophecies are pretty much 100, they will come true. You just don't know exactly how, because they're usually very vague. Pretty much anything you do will make it come closer. Isn't it great that this chain has this very nice walkaway on it? Very natural for your chains to have walk alongs. Thanks. Pull the lever. Oh, it's time limit. You need the horse keeper's key. Hey! Keeper of the horses! Get over here! Keeper of the horses.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus. All the
For
fools
heaven's
who
sake.
try,
Either
you'll be the
everybody in
last I
Greek
would
is very
expect
tall
to
or
seek an
Kratos
audience
is real,
with the
like a
Sisters of Fate.
shorter guy.
And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus. The time of Zeus is coming to an end. You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus. You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus. Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make. Come forward. Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
I don't know, if you... Could you really fight against a guy that became a god of war by defeating the previous god of war while being a mortal? Like, I don't think the godhood will change much. In their own life. Everybody's an idiot, at least in this game. I imagine man who causes everything will be so weak. Well, no, but once again, you're trying to fight against somebody who defeated the previous god of war while being mortal. This guy ain't a pushover, especially when you know what he already accomplished in the 10 years that he was just a mortal. Here, help of God. And still he did most of the stuff that he did basically with his own strength. Like, aren't this guy technically having the help of the gods? I don't know, I would really, how to say, think twice before fighting somebody who was, once again, god of war. Who's known as the ghost of Sparta, who killed many people. It doesn't make sense most of the time, like, these people to be like, well, look at that! The ghost of Sparta that we know that, very dangerous. But I can defeat him. I bet. I bet, bro, I can take you down. underneath heroes, demigods, or gods. I didn't catch this guy's name, so I cannot remember who he is. Who was the one that we meet later on? Leonidas? Isn't he like technically just a mortal? Unless I can't remember if he's a demigod. Jesus. Is this guy? Oh, demigod. I'd say there's so many demigods I can't keep up with all the names. Like I know the name Theseus, but I cannot remember who he is. Demigod. Kronos offers the steeds of time to the sisters in a futile attempt to change his fate. The font is a little bit annoying at some points. Was there? Anything special in this way? Touching. It's getting really steamy over here.
Our destiny has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the Great War with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you.
Thanks, Gramps.
Use it well.
Bonus is place lightning orbs. Use it to smite your enemies. Also, 3 can be placed at one time. Baby. Shocking. Very shocking. Shock therapy. And look at that, 500 hits. Good job, me. I did so much. Where am I supposed to go? I assume so. I assume, I assume, I assume, I assume. Da, 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 da.
Phoenix Feather! Yay!
Still not enough for, if I remember correctly, I don't think I have enough blood for the blade upgrade. For Kronos' Rages. I think I'm gonna get the second upgrade first for the blade. That was 5250. So that those draws that we do not need to match the speed of the icon on the screen. Was this a puzzle? Or a time thing? Time thing. Wait. Do I have to get baby first do the green one? Wait, the copy of Metal Gear Solid to be from like the original. There was a really cool about them we put already. Oh, well, that's at least good that it wasn't like a scam, like somebody was selling in purpose something that's broken. Kratos' arms got stuck there. Ah! But yeah, at least you were able to work it out. I would say, like, at least from my experience, it doesn't feel that there is as many, you know, like scammers in something like Tori or such. Do they exist? Of course, yes. But I would say, like, at least, like I said, from my experience and family experience, it seems like most of the people are, like, actually, like, very honest and everything. Was that online multiplayer mode? Said it's a risk of dying. Same, but also had two organized Metal Gear games, Boss Rush mode, and Ape Escape. Ape Escape! Out of curiosity, if you are willing to share Arctic, if you don't want to share it, that's fine. But I was just wondering, like, how much was asked for that, because usually like somebody will plus their hearts. Retro games usually have like higher price, especially with the franchises known as Metal Gear.
You can see.
The horses be like, ah, my eyes! Light! It burns! It burns! Like every single gamer. But they have to go outside. Cactus, I think you have a thing for light that you immediately think about him as a person, not as like the you know, the actual light source. Speed. Because of the box was busted, it was putting manual instead of script. Some minor scratches, so I was willing to risk it. Second is necessary, but that cracked seller hadn't noticed. Oof. 30 is quite cheap, like I said, for a game like Metal Gear Solid, but at the same time, yeah, it does have scratches and most of the original stuff is gone, then yeah, a little more understandable. Yeah, the 85 sounds at least a little bit closer from what I originally thought. A little bit closer. Subsistence pack. I have to admit I have never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. Nya. But I should. How to say, what I understand, it's a stealth game, and I don't do well with stealth games. I'm just... Yeah, but how to say, my patience is not usually the best with stealth games. Depends on the stealth. Like, some games I don't mind the stealth as much. And might even do it, like, even if the game would quote-unquote prefer me to be more aggressive, I might do more stealth.
You must return.
Always
to
go
the
against the
island
grain,
of
you know.
Kratos.
Game wants me to
Your
be
journey to
aggressive,
the
that's the
Sisters
game
of
that I
Fate
go
has only
full
just
stealth mode.
begun.
The game wants me to be stealthy, that's when I'm like, I want to fight everything. I never take the easy way. I don't know, so I just, for some games I just feel more natural to do it one way, like it's more fun to me. Eh.
I know I'm a weird one. But I mean, if I wasn't this unique, weird self, would anybody watch me?
One Metal Gear maybe I could do is it Metal Gear Rising? With the, you know, banger soundtrack. The memes. Because I think that's like a lot more action. It's made Rules of Nature, yes! Platinum Games. That maybe I could. That maybe I would be able to play.
Rules of Nature!
I do like a couple of the songs in the soundtrack.
Ah! Yep.
Can I say, like, I was laughing, like, because if I went to my mobile, like, Twitch, and it's like had this compilation of the games that I have played recently, you know, to show on my page, and I'm like laughing to myself, like, God, my gaming taste, because it had Borderlands 3, God of War 1, Muse Dash, Bits and Bobs, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm like, yes, I have a type in my games. What is that type? I cannot tell you, but there must be something. Something connecting all this together. There must be some connection between all these. My favorite Pokemon, God of War, yes. My favorite Borderlands, God of War. My favorite Muse Dash level, God of War. They don't have nothing in common. That's why I call myself a variety gamer. Yeah, it just sometimes like it's actually like a little bit funny to me when somebody asks me like what kind of games do you play? Like, do you focus on platformers or do you focus on like what kind of games do you focus on? And I look at the list of games that I have played. Like, well, about that. But like I understand you like play variety, but shouldn't there has to be like one dominant one? I'm like, about that. Like I focus on games. I would certainly like to think I focus on games, but I do wonder if it feels like I don't focus on games because I yap so much about random stuff. Lots of Souls games. And I've tried to play at least like mostly through the franchise. I have to start Elden Ring at some point, maybe either when I give up on Demon Souls or if I beat Demon Souls. Or unless somebody bribes me to start it immediately. Wink wink, nudge nudge. How much do you think would be worth my agony? It ain't gonna be one gifted. I can tell you that much. I cannot like yoink your body. Oh wait. Oh. Like there has to be something that I can pull. Like. Wait, that's actually quite fast. It's a hole. A thing that most of you guys have never seen. Why am I even asked her if you did or did not? What, play Elden Ring? Take my hand. I'll take your hand. When you're yourself, how much charge you there? Hey, I said most of you, I did not say all of you. Compensating much.
The relic that you hold, an amulet of the Sisters of Fate, will allow you to move swiftly through time while all around you
wait.
slows.
Does it reach this far? I assume yes. It's 100% just squeeze through those bars. Squeeze.
Take my hand.
Oh, it locked me. Cutscene! Music.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me.
I don't know if badly, but I don't know why immediately came to my mind like the, you know how some people do like with their lips like the finger to make the funny noise, like they do like up and down motion with the like finger on the lips, make the funny noise. So like that came to my mind when like Kratos just walks closer and closer. I cannot explain well. You suck.
Oh, magic.
How do you look broken? It bothers me. Do you mind helping me back up once again? I might have broken your face, but past is in the past, you know. Forgive and forget. You know? Is this like supposed to fall through? Yeah. So that's why it had cracks on it. Wait, I can. Oh, I got the cyclone. Spirit of Hercules, Valor of Hercules. Hercules. Hercules.
I want to see this.
Kara, it wasn't supposed to start moving yet.
Ow! You at the same time.
It's so fun when they do that move when I'm in middle of the attack, so I cannot block it until they get into the attack and I still cannot block.
We could change your fate.
We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
You have escaped the chores. Well, technically not escaped. You have done it, but escape in a sense that they don't bother you anymore.
I spy with my little eye something blue. Yup. Oh.
I know I what's my favorite Dragon. Other Dragon 6. So I'm a favorite in a list of non-existent people.
Yay!
Come here.
Ow! Get him. Why did you let this blood to live where ruthlessness is mercy?
Ow! That guy is much better with the electricity, huh?
Get him. Get him. Up! I have been yoinked. And I did not consent to the yoink.
Ow. Okay. Come here! Random, have you ever had someone tell you anything until last minute making? For instance, tennis, I hate some. Like they. In what sense, like they wait until last minute? Like, let's say you promise to do something together, and they just keep on like, yeah, we're still doing it until like the very last moment where they're like, actually, no. perfection. If they have a problem with you, but bottle up. I don't think I have an example of that, but yeah, more like that would piss me off, like that. Did happen. Yep. Okay, cannot consider it that way. Where do you go? It is not that they have not without ever discussing the tester. I cannot think like a direct situation. Well, in maybe like with some old friends that they just. I don't know if it was that something was festering, but they never said anything to me, and things just got tense. So. I'm always said that I want to, like, let's say with like, I always say with my roasting, like I do it a lot. But if people like have a problem or don't like what I said, they have to tell me. Like, I cannot read minds. They have to be clear about that, and I have always tried to make it as clear as possible to people around me that they have to say. It is like I don't have like a direct comparison because most likely. If there has been some situation that like that, they haven't told me that it was directly because of me. But like I said, I want there to be clear like communication. I hate when people do the like silent treatment, like you're supposed to be able to read their mind somehow. I don't understand that mentality. I hate that mentality. You should know why I'm upset. What do you mean? I ain't a mind reader. Now there's a, like, air question on a funny situation when I was younger. I had these two friends that I spent a lot of time with. I thought them as a good friends to me. I think they were like friends with each other, but something happened. I'm not quite certain what happened, but they started to dislike each other. The funny part was that I still like kept on being friends with both of them. Right, so that's an Easter egg. Wait, no. I was like still continuing being both of their friends, but each time I spent time with one of them, like let's call them A and B. I spent time with A. She's like saying like, you should have heard like B told you this and this and this, like some horrible stuff. And when I spent time with B, they're like, A called you this and this and this and this.
Hidden deep within the spire lie the sisters.
And they both were like, why are you still friends with them if they are calling you that? And I told like straight to their face, like, I heard that you said something like this to me too. So I'm like, unless you, like, either one of you tell me to the face that you feel like this, I'm not gonna believe, you know? Like, if you guys have a problem with me, then you have to tell me straight to the face. So unless the person itself is telling me that they dislike me, I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not gonna believe the word from one mouth to another. Especially because, like I said, the both said these things about like each other so clear, like it just felt like they were trying to badmouth each other.
I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me, delivering the very object of my vengeance. Kratos. The servant of Ares. Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
I'm gonna comment more about that situation soon enough when I get to the cutscenes.
This time, Ghost of Sparta, I will have your head.
But yeah, how to say that situation only, the main thing that hurt me is that basically they both said these like same insults about me, and that just made me like, are they actually like holding these thoughts inside of them? Like somewhere. They are having like these same insults and same like problems they are giving as like the other one told. Let's just get rid of these like 121. God, I cannot, let's say, aim my dodges at all with this. They are leaving like side. Can you stop moving? For me, if people are unclear, it makes me super anxious, but that's part of my problem, my anxiety. It makes more like me feel horrible because I'm like, am I the problem? Did I do something wrong? It's just like, am I a horrible friend and they just tend to be like there? At the same time, they are like still want to. Like I've always said like I don't know if they actually did talk about like each other and complain to me. Like I would doubt because it seems like their friendship had ended. I cannot for certain say like maybe they were both insulting me behind my back. But I always said like I don't want to listen to hearsay basically. Like unless there is a proof, I don't really matter. That's a little bit between like, how to say, you see like in streamer like friends having a drama, you know, like when they like there has been like some like one streamer has said like they called you this, or they're a horrible person because of ABC something. And it always just goes like, believe me, bro.
No,
and
not you again.
Yes, me again. But it really is like, I don't know. Like I see those. My mentally is all very much always those kind of stuff like this. Like, can I have some proof? Unless you have proof, I will not believe like that they either called me something horrible or they did something horrible. Because, how to say, lying on the internet is quite easy this day and age. And I have seen so many like stories where like somebody just, you know, plain old lied about and they isolated some people because of those lies. Like if you give me like a, let's say like I know a streamer, like if I ever grow enough that I had like multiple streamer friends, and you told me like this one guy is, or one girl is a complete creep. Like I will listen to your concerns and I'll listen to what you say, but I do say like I require some kind of proof to what you're saying. That trust me bro mentality is just like that has been proven so many times to be incorrect in this day and age that I don't really, you know, care for it. Ow! Sorry, I didn't start smashing quick enough for you. Okay. And I know, like, for some quote-unquote crimes, you necessarily don't always have proof, or immediate proof, but I don't know, I want to be certain before I try to like ostracize or like abandon somebody or break friendships, you know. Because what would make me feel more horrible? Give out somebody a chance in the hopes that maybe the first person lied, or cut the bridges immediately and like find out later that it was a complete lie. You know? Because I think I would feel far worse if I have a friend and I got the bridges and I find later that it was complete and utter lie. The reason that was given to me and the reason why I like broke the friendship. But that's why I say like I want some proof. I'm not gonna like, let's say like it would be something actually like serious accusation. Like I said, I will listen and I'm not gonna immediately be like, my friend would never do that, because, well, it's on internet, you actually don't, you know, we have seen the crazies on the internet. As bad as it is, like, some people are great liars. But I still would be like, I still want the proof. I need to see the receipts, because, you know, like I said, it's just one word against another word. A quick shot with no evidence. Yeah, absolutely. Like they hear one word and they're like immediately like, oh, That must be true.
Warrior, help me! Help me!
Help me! Especially with like internet when like let's be honest, sometimes people absolutely like throw like the most horrendous accusations at other people, which are complete and utter lies. But those accusations can ruin lives so easily, and it's just one of those like I don't know, like evidence speak. What can I give as an example? Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing. I remember when that, you know, accusation came in, everybody turned against Johnny Depp. Let's be clear, I do not know all the things that happened in the court proceedings and everything and every single detail because I'm not that into drama and such. But I do remember that like Johnny Depp lost most of his acting career jobs, most of like his job opportunities because of it in one go. You know, when the accusation came in. And what do we find out like later on in the like hearings and everything? Like, whoops! Things weren't actually looking, how to say, like the way that Amber was trying to paint stuff. I still love like that one clip that my little sister showed of her, like Amber trying to cry. Like, even like to untrained eyes, it was so fake, and I'm like, she's an actress. She's an actress, and she cannot make it like seem convincing. Good lord. But that is like exact one of those cases that I like to bring up less, like when people immediately feel like believe whatever like the supposed victim says. Never ignore victims. I wanna be clear about that. If there is like actual like serious accusation, never ignore victims. But I do say like never blindly trust either. Because I still remember like with that after that situation, like Amber Heard still like kept most of her roles in movies and such. Like even after the proceedings and stuff, things like that. But Johnny's like reputation was so low. Oh wait, are you guys like, you cannot die? Ah, that's the way. I think I have an opinion to my own research. Yeah. That's why whenever I hear like those, let's say it's a content creator and there is suddenly an accusation of them, something serious accusation. Like I said, I will listen to what the accusation is, but I will not cast judgment, like full judgment, until I actually either see evidence or I hear both sides. It just. I don't know, it just bothers me because I have seen and heard so many people so like lives be ruined by some of those serious accusations. Wasn't there like a case about like, was it in British? Like some woman accusing like several men of being you know, doing very nasty stuff to her. But it was later found out like nothing happened actually. Like actually nothing happened with any of those guys. But she was just completely lying. But that like ruined so many guys' life, and did like some take their lives and some go to a prison because of that? I can't remember exactly. A bit more of a serious talk here right now, but it's just one of those that really bothers me. To say that every situation like that happens so many, I'm joking. Something. That is, how to say, that's why I say like myself that like never like deny when victim says something, or like ignore somebody says that they are happy a victim of something, because you don't know, like it might have actually happened. But I would say like never blindly trust either. Listen to the victims and like find out what happened and stuff like that. Like always listen to them, but never blindly trust, because we have seen way too many cases of, you know, people who did blindly believe and later on we found out like, whoops, it wasn't so. Joke, bro, it wasn't actually true. It was just a prank, bro. Well, like, let's say in that, like, there could be a victim in a case, like, skepticism in a way that you immediately say, like, that's not true. That is wrong. But that is what I mean by, like, you know, always listen. But yeah, like, healthy amount of skepticism is, like, important. Or, like, I would say, like, overall in life. It's like a little bit like the internet scams. Like, if something sounds way too good to be true, it might most likely is too good. Till proven otherwise, I guess, we even think this mistake. For me, it's not even like maybe like true until true till proven otherwise. Like, I don't even go with that mentality. Like I said, if it's only one account and you have nothing but words, like I said, I will listen to you, and I will, depending on what's the context and how serious it is. Like, depending on like I said, seriousness of the case and stuff like that, like worry about maybe it more, but like overall, I don't think like it's true, proven till otherwise. Like I do require some evidence, especially if it's like a serious accusation, because like I said, the serious accusation can ruin lives. I was the beast. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I think for some internet people I might seem like a mean person with my opinion about this kind of stuff, but... This gave me a little bit more of a serious talk in here, but like I said, I do like sometimes to speak about serious stuff. It's just one of those things that bother me about the internet when, you know, when those kind of accusations come in, that it's immediately like, oh, they are a monster. And when you ask, like, where is the evidence, people will be like, you have to trust, you know, every word that they, like, the victim says. Like I said, I never, like, never ignore, like, if there are accusations, you listen to them and investigate those. But that is what I mean, like, you have to investigate and not immediately, like, oh, that other person is horrible piece of trash that doesn't deserve to live, like some internet people go immediately. They sneezed on my cupcake. How dare they? By cancel Google Doc time. Hit too early out of the putting block. That's okay. Man, these enemies are annoying. I have always said that I do bet like one day if I ever get like grow up as a streamer to be somewhat like people would notice me in a way, you know. I bet I will get cancelled about some opinion of mine. I bet like if I ever grow big enough that people would quote unquote care, I will get some opinion. Especially when the internet people are a little bit of a snowflake about some stuff. Like with the men's mental health month when that happened, and some VTubers were, you know, saying that they support men, and either they were like, either the comments were full of the men haters, like men don't deserve like sympathy with dumbass or balls, if you ask me, or they were like saying that they're only doing it for men attention. They are only doing for the simps that they would care. I'm like, man, people are sad. Sad. Like people in this day and age, you cannot believe somebody yeah, pick me girls. Like you cannot believe somebody would care about somebody else without money or something like that being a reason. Like, for heaven's sake. I don't know, like, if I think, like, as a person, like, as a streamer, if you don't want to talk about the serious stuff, you would say to the chat, like, I don't want these kind of questions, you know? Like, if I felt uncomfortable with the conversation that I'm currently having, I would be saying, like, I don't want to talk about this, can we change the subject? But here I am, myself, like, continuing this conversation. So, at least, you don't have to worry about that with me. Ow!
Arms away. I always forget. Pick me! Pick me!
Yeah, it's just the risky thought, you know. Like if you go to like a unknown streamer that they will take it badly or ban or something. I would say like of course if it's like a absolute new streamer, be a little bit more careful. But I don't know, like I said, as a streamer I would assume that, or hope that if you are uncomfortable with conversation you will say it clearly and move along. Another streamer saying something that might get them in trouble. Yeah, as I mean like they're saying about, talking about like serious stuff. I mean, in that way, like getting in trouble that they say something that
people don't agree with.
I do like when I saw like the Pick Me comments, I was like, man, I wish I would have been part of that, but like so I could be like when people are like, she's a Pick Me, like, yeah, and. Like, you think I care about what you think about me? I don't know, maybe I'm weird in that sense. Because maybe I should DM you to sort of serious talk just in case either of us are saying something that crazy people don't like, not because it doesn't matter, but because of unfair ramifications. I don't know, with today's climate you can basically say that, like what could be. I like winter time more than summertime. Like somebody will get offended by that and lose that in mind. I understand that fear, but at the same time I'm like I don't know. You cannot please everybody, and you will have different opinions. I don't know. Most likely that makes me like a horrible person in somebody's eyes, but I don't know. It feels like so many people are like afraid to show any kind of different opinion than the, you know, the masses, which is understandable with how people can react to the in the internet. But if I can never talk about like serious stuff, like my own opinion about them, then I'll say it's gonna be very boring conversation when I cannot talk about like almost anything. This agriculture has trained people to react this way, I'd say. I don't know if there is even like training. People just because they have like quote unquote internet like people don't know you in the internet, so they're like, I can say whatever I want. Wait, is that the same body part that was there in the back there? Is this a loop? What kind of water system does this place have? Ayala, what can carry everything? It seems so. So many horror stories over silly opinions. Yep, but that's what I mean by, like, if I try to avoid any kind of opinion, it's basically like I basically cannot say anything because people get offended by the stupidest of things. Like, I think like it's mostly about people, you know, believing that because quote unquote you are not known in the internet, you can say whatever you want. What's the, is it like the boxer or who's the fighter? That said that people are way too like used to saying things and not getting punched into the face for those, you know, at least in the internet. Like they say stuff and they don't expect anything bad happen to for those opinions. Like these same people who yell about this on the internet, if you were face to face with those, I would say like 80% of those people, you were face to face with them and have these same conversations, they would not say even half of those stuff that they are saying in the internet. Yeah, like that's just my opinion about like the talking about opinions. Like if I'm gonna be like overly afraid of talking about opinions, then basically I cannot say anything because people get offended by the stupidest of things and nonsensical of things. Like of course there are some things that people say that are there is a good reason why people would be mad about something that has been said. But when it feels like it's something like, oh, I prefer Marvel over DC, and people go like into a war because of like the unacceptable! The Lemonhead yelling up like unacceptable! Unacceptable! Like those are such a ridiculous things. No. Like if I'm starting to fear all of that, then I basically cannot talk. I don't know, it seems like many of the internet people have forgotten the thing like, you don't like what somebody's saying, you don't have to comment, you don't have to interact. If you hate that, like let's say it's on Twitter or something, you don't like what the other person's saying, block and move on. But the ironic thing that the most people that yell about in the internet about this stuff don't actually most of the time even care about the subject of the conversation. They either just want to complain or they want attention. They just like, oh, people have a huge opinion on this. I'm gonna tell you. Well, yes, some people do, absolutely. But I would say, like, most likely not all of the people who, you know, rally under these things that they also have like such a strong opinion on don't necessarily actually care about the thing. Some do. I'm not gonna say like everybody. Like nobody cares. Of course there are people who care about it. Whatever it is. But I bet there would be a lot of people who don't actually care and just go along with the wave and, you know, just want to be a hater. It's people trying to find something to nail themselves onto the cross or feel like they're doing something. Yeah, pretty much. I would say. Like most likely I'm gonna avoid wrong button. The most like biggest hot topic conversations, but of course anything that I could be talking about somebody could count as a hot topic. I don't know. When I started doing streaming, I was like, I have been always with the mental headspace that I'm most likely gonna get haters or people who will hate me for blindly or for what I say. Am I gonna be absolutely broken when those people, like, actually, like, haters come in? Absolutely. Most likely I'm gonna cry when the first hater comes in. That's one of those, like, inevitabilities with this. Like, you cannot avoid it. If you have chosen to do streaming or anything online, you're gonna get hated over the stupidest stuff. Or even maybe valid stuff. Who knows? Like, most likely, I am gonna accidentally say something wrong that I either didn't understand or I understood wrongly. Or maybe I just have a wrong opinion. Maybe. Who knows what that life gives you, you know? I think maybe someday it can be something, maybe even valid, that people could get mad at me for. But like I said, most likely that somebody getting mad at me is gonna happen at some point, no matter what. This also needs to indicate the fierce person case by case possible. I'm not saying like I'm a person who doesn't worry about the when I talk about these things that people don't take it wrongly. Of course I do worry, but it's, how to say, it's one of those negative sides when you are talking about serious stuff or deep stuff. Like, it might not even be serious, but if it's like a deeper there. With this kind of conversation, there is always people who disagree or agree with it and might have strong opinions. But if I fear that, then I can never talk about this. And I think with this kind of conversation, it's always good to have, like, talks. Maybe I'm alone on these opinions, but Better to have conversation where you disagree than never have conversation in my eyes. I have a feeling everybody has already left because of all this talk. But thanks, Cactus, for stopping by and have fun stream, because I assume you're going for your own stream. Do it again. Do what again? How's it? I have a feeling there's not many people here anymore. At least nobody has talked in a while. Oh well. I'm just gonna play God of War. What's up, my dude?
God of War.
Yes.
Jason. That beast took him. All our men are dead. Jason has the fleece. You must save him. The fleece is the key to Medusa's temple.
Are you dead? I thought you said help me, or was that the other guy? Ah! That was quick. It was quick. Ah! I think I have to put the body between the that thing back there. I'm just gonna check first.
The thing! I have to put the body to the thing! Mamma mia! Mamma mia, mozzarella! Pizza pasta!
Oh, I cannot put it like I thought I would have to, but I forgot. I jump around.
Ow!
Never. Focus on the stream. Don't focus on what I say. Mute me. Mute me for Mamma Mia's sake.
What are you doing? I need your help.
Oh god, he's still alive. I can't if I want to super leave me alone. Well, I mean, you can mute the tab. You can keep the stream on, but mute the tab so you will not hear me. You know?
Mamma mia! That's a spicy meatball!
Jump.
Red dog! Red dog!
defeats them. But you have a stream to focus on. You're not supposed to focus on what I say or even having me on a background. You're so undivided attention to chat and the stream. If you want chat's attention, you require to give chat some attention. Am I really hurting you? Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Acquire the golden beams. Projectile beams by tapping at the moment for him. Oh no.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect approaching weapons and thrust them back to those who deliver them.
Isn't it without one? What's the timing? Do I have to be on this spot specifically? Or do I have to be on where it lands? Good boy. Good boy. Ah. Jesus! Why is it that fast? It's almost like in the very first second that the gaze lands on me, it's like stone. Ew. Oh, right.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect approaching weapons and thrust them back to those who deliver them.
Sorry, I'm taking something really quick. Apologies. Small ball thing. It's happening. Apologies. Yo. Yeah. Gimme. Ah, I wanted my magic back. A lady I cannot see. Cameraman! Jesus, like is the police supposed to be able to protect me, but I don't know. I cannot time that. It's like 1 second it touches me and I'm already stone. Like, what kind of reaction speed do I need?
And thrust them back
Clearly
to
better
those
if
who
that
delivered.
I'm supposed to be able to react to that. Well, I did something on that, but I didn't know that it was gonna be a button press and immediately after. Oh, wrong button. God, that requires a quick reflex which I do not have. That is gonna be horrible. That is going to be a nightmare. I wonder how I did it when I first played this. Did I just brute force through those enemies? Which, let's be honest here, we are talking about me. I wouldn't be surprised if I just completely brute force myself through those. We are talking about me. Me being an idiot. I guess there is nothing else for me here. Okay. I think I have to go back. There was a door. With the fireball before. Okay. Cannot go back that way. Good to know. Good morning. But it's not morning, but I had to do it. It's morning somewhere. It's morning somewhere, I believe. Hashtag believe. I know. I gotta believe. I know, I gotta believe. I know, I gotta believe. Aha! That could be you. I did get Medusa's head in this one too as power up. Power up, didn't I? When?
Come here!
I want to talk to you.
I have something serious to talk to you about.
Trust me, bro. Murder of what? Oh, was he saying murder of children? Is that what he was saying? God, this is the moment that I wish that would be text.
Ow! Ow! Get!
Me. Come over here. Hug it.
Huggy them! Huggy wuggy! Huggy wuggy!
Come over here.
Never reach the sisters! Ghost of Sparta is my fate!
My fate! Mine! He has lost his mind, hasn't he? Time to, how to say, release him from his misery. I'm saving him. $9,500. Oh boy. I was gonna say that looks broken, and it was. Aha! I spy with my little eyes something broken. So he's like lower and go up together. And like pick your sword to jam into the so you can rotate it. I was assuming your body is some like useful for being here, but unless that's supposed to be like completely Here's the decoration. Good music. Can I go back? I don't quite hear what you're saying, woman. But okay. Something about the sisters. Pray to the sisters? I don't know. I don't think there was subtitles. Under on the display. Ah, it's search. You know. Yeah, no. So much snow. Yep. That time. Out that time. Young Mother Winter Seals. Oh, somebody got squished. I'm gonna get squished. I'm gonna be squished. Ha ha ha! I'm all that remains. I now know that I will not meet the sisters. But ain't she pretty? I cannot time that. Oh, this is gonna be a button smashing one, okay. Nope. You will die. You will die. Ow. No. Now I have run out of energy. A bit closer to that shockwave.
Come here! Come on! Ow! The back swing. Get over here. Get over here! Let off the corner!
Oh, I could have locked those like little balls back there, like when she was doing those three big stone case. I most likely could have like locked those back there. Nope. Jesus, when I cannot roll away. Wrong button. Ah, but the music's so good. Beautiful. Enemy, utilize, hold down to activate here. Utilize. Hold and then hold. Stone your enemy with Gorgon Spear. Sacrifice 5 enemies to appease the sisters. Stone them with Gorgon Spear, finish them off. I said it.
Let the rage of the Titans drive your blades, Kratos.
Was it good Hesburger? Was it some good Hesse food? Redmond was fake meat. Was it good? I remember like my friend is like doesn't eat meat, and I remember like school when we were having the cooking lessons. I remember our teacher saying like, as long as you season it correctly, you will not notice difference between like a veggie with vegetarian meat and like soy meat or what is made of, and like real meat. And I was eating that, I'm like, God, I can tell it immediately. That it ain't real. You cannot tell the difference if you just season it right. This was one of those like, I don't know about that ditch, I do not know about that. Like me, just like a patty of like mashed vegetables together. Wait. What is this open? Oh, it just opens this one. Like, I don't know about vegetarian, but I would assume why they use that. Is it soy or what? No, tofu. Tofu as like the meat alternative. Is that like supposed to give you like the correct kind of like at least some kind of like protein? Because what I understand like in vegetarian like food or that lifestyle, biggest problem is with like getting the correct kind of protein and iron, and only like few like actual plants have that. Like, I think some nuts have like protein, but you would like require to eat quite a lot of them to get the correct amount. I do not know for a fact because this is not like a thing that I have studied that much, but I just remember like hearing about this, so I could be very much wrong. Is tofu only supposed to be like a meat alternative as like a beef? Like the only existence needs to be like the quote-unquote alternative, or does it actually have like it replaces in a nutritional style like meat? These are just one of those weird thoughts, or like curiosities, maybe. Maybe that's a more correct word. Headbutt! Kratos, use headbutt! It was super effective. It was super effective. Maybe whenever I get to the next save point is gonna be the one that I'll end the stream on.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
I was thinking like there was gonna be 2 more of those and I would have taken the Gordon Gaze with these ones.
How much? Yeah, that took almost like half of my...
That's selling either I just tried vegetable since we're selling them for cheap and the other ones selling them to eat less meat. My problem with the, like as a veg, like going for a vegetarian diet is that I don't like many of the vegetables. But it was like eatable, it wasn't horrible in a sense that you can never eat again. But it was just like it was just those like I know it's not real meat. It was that one of those like experiences where you are like it was eatable, but like you could tell immediately it ain't real meat or anything. This was probably it usually goes like that. Like I said, like, the best comment was my teacher back then, like if you just season it correctly, it will taste the same. I'm like, no, it at least for us, like you could tell immediately, like that it wasn't a actual meat. And I say that I did not like that one. Oh. No, not that one. For heaven's sake, Kratos! I have to go back. I make like that other one react to time stuff, so it would give me more time. this, then go to the top and get another time stop going on. What? Why did it let go? I pressed R1. Oh, for heaven's sake, and now I have to go back. Shut up! Like, I know game what I'm supposed to do. Why? I don't understand why it's letting go when I'm holding the R1. Me. Now it's fine. What in the flip is going on with that? Come on, I just want to get through this one. Oi, 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 oi. Again it tried to let go even though I'm holding R1. Oh! Jeez, Luis. Well, like, was it my direction? Like, I was pressing like directional ones, but at the same time, it sometimes like I even tested at that one, but I was just spinning at the first one. I tried to like press different directions that matter, but it didn't. I don't understand. Funny enough, my teacher also said that vegan food is fine if you're seasoned correctly. It seems like I'm on go. Yeah, my teacher went like, I had like vegan meat and I didn't even realize it was vegan meat because it was, you know, seasoned so well. Uh-oh. Oh, I done goofed myself. Oh, don't need help. Uh-oh. Yeah, like, I didn't even know the difference, so I was thinking like, what's wrong with your taste bud speech? And you are supposed to be our cooking teacher. Like, uh-oh. So it is opening up more and more. I was like, well, I was supposed to do something else, but I don't see anything else that I could have done. Yeah, it seems like I just have to wait. Whew. I thought it could do a side jump, but it couldn't. Oh my god, my heart. God, the last like swing on the fist. It's always like a little bit farther than I think, and I get hit by. Don't matter, I got it. There's the save point. 3.5 hours for this. Well, around. A little bit less. But around this. Over 3 hours at this. Good time. I think this is around 10 hours game. Maybe I'll go for it. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, being part of this. Thank you. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully I see you guys in future streams. Remember to take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer and everything. For now.